Mic off. Mic on.
Hello, 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 hello. I don't know if it's because it's both YouTube and Twitch. Might be one. But stream always stays at like starting the first 5 to 10 minutes, so I'm not directed by the PC when I start to stream. So let's see. Close those down. Let's go to create. Be on Roblox. Maybe we should update Roblox in case there are some weird. We had some weird things last week. So let's open Roblox and update Roblox. Okay, everyone testing some of the baddies right now. I think I just got the welcome one. Yes, perfect. Let's see here. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you had a lovely weekend. See here. First kill, perfect. Just doing some extra testing here to make sure all the things are working as we want them to. Quest award, perfect. Upgrade, that one is there as well. Perfect. First kill, complete tutorial. Those are green. Now we check the last one we have live, which is the unlocked next zone. There is no codes in this, or there is one. I might try to put some Easter egg codes into the game. Like if players explore, they can go and find it. Okay, interesting. I have no idea. Mm. Mm-mm. Okay, perfect. What happened? It said I had 500. Huh? Did it say that I had 500 just before? Yeah, 546. What? Hmm. Hmm. Who's the scammer? Top hat. I think it missed, or like it updated that I bought it, but bought the upgrade, but it didn't register in the UI or something. It's level 5. Why do I always forget that it's level 5? There's 10 headshots can be really interesting. It can be also really painful. It's a bit random, but that's fine. Ooh. Maybe I should try and get in the icons. if we can turn in the quest. Perfect. Okay. Let's see how that works. If it's okay. Maybe we haven't added that one. Maybe Zone 2 is the next one. Let's see here. Oh, didn't save. I was online on both, I think. Gå and killa mobben, see. Nice. Let's see. So those 4 works, okay, that doesn't. I translated that. Okay. Well, I don't know yet. Maybe next week. Like we have. I need to finalize Zone 5. Then we need to finalize the next zones as well. With pricing and all of that. Let's see. Did I missing something? Let's see if I did this correct. I'm not sure if I'm that, but I'm trying to be something at least. I do my best. Try at least. More than that you can't do. I might just have enough to unlock this zone. god, I'm gonna die so hard. Ooh! Holy moly. Wait, I might have forgotten. I forgot to put them into the. That's gonna be zone 8. Let's see here again. What? I'm so confused now. I might have. Yeah, okay, I need to. Okay. Yeah, I see. I think I know. What? What am I? The fuck? Mm-hmm. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Danilo. Let's see if I can get this to work or not. Hope you had a lovely weekend. Let's travel. Did I unanchor it? Or did I just forget to lower it down? I just forgot to lower it down. Okay. Not sure why it didn't work before, but it might be working now. This one is still brown. Okay. So I need to copy this one here. Seven. Let's see if this works or not. 500. So I'm adding in some borders right now. So we can test them out. Perfect. It's time for the second cup of coffee. Why am I so tired now? Where did that come from? Let me see here, maybe I went down in that one instead. Bada bim, bada boom, boom, boom. I wonder. Let's see what this is. All right. Need to fix something here. Oh, why am I so tired? Okay, perfect. Sorry. I had to do one thing. Oh wait, is there any? I don't think there is any here. Okay, that is fixed. I know we don't have it in this one, but let's see what. Is it that? Let's see how this looks, if it looks horrendous or not. We still have the same problem with Prison Brain, with that it gets player but it doesn't sell. It's so stupid. Or it's sad in a way. But it is what it is. Might be that we can't. Huh? Maybe I already had unlocked that. Alright, I did those two. I did. That one I already did. No, this is also too. Let's try. Nice. Ho ho ho. Porgalicious. I think we have all the borders now, or unlocked soon. They are not the right prices. Something. Wait, do we have 0 players in Coconut? Oh, what? Sad face. I know how to. Just det. Might need to change spec and sound later on, I'm not sure. Like, I like it, but it does sound a little bit like Christmas or like my Winter Village game. Wait, am I having two sounds? Oh, we're playing two sounds right now. I can't tell. Kind of feels like we're playing two sounds at the same time. Or is it just a song? Or play. Kind of sounds like we're playing more than one sound. Or the song is just. What are those models? Okay. Some meshes. Interesting. This is weird. Let me listen to it. Because we have lobby music and sound music. I think it's playing both. It has to be playing both. Oh wow. Yeah. Okay, we play both sounds. Good catch, good catch. Mm-mm. Mm, mm, mm. So zone borders are out. Zone borders, zone borders. Mm. Where did that thing go? Okay. So it would be cool to put my game music into this game. I wonder if it could work. Can I even find it? Where would that be? Where would I have put it here, maybe? No. Where the heck? Do I have my musica? Where the fuck did I place my music? have my demo. Medieval, blah blah blah. Where would they be? Maybe they're on my old PC. That might be where they are. I might not even have them on this PC. I have screenshots. I find everything but the thing I want to find. All right, this is that game. Maybe I might have them in my drive. But then again, do I want to upload so everyone can use my music on Roblox? That's another story. I did find them instantly now. Do you want to hear my Steam music? My Steam games music? Let's see if I pause here. Bada bing, bada boom. I want to move them over here. Hello. I don't think it works for our game really. Mm, 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 mm. Ba-da-da-da. Bum, bum, bum. My brother once mentioned that I should remake my Steam game in Roblox. Don't I have? Flashbacks to like 2015 and between 2015 and 2019 with this era. No, we're not gonna use my sound. So what did we say we wanted to do? How did we? Mm, 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 mm. It might be a little bit loud now, but that's how it be.
Slow motion.
Okay, that was not what I thought it would be. No, 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 no. No, no, no. That's kind of epic. Ooh. Doesn't fit this game, but that's kind of epic sound. Oh, 1 sec.
Mic off. Mic on.
Sorry, phone call. We were listening to music.
Fuiste lo primero y lo último. Mantén la compostura, solo intenta ser.
Jaden's holiday.
Black sheep.
Why do I have like a click on a button when the sound starts? I don't like that click in the start. That destroys the song. Isn't this the one we have now? No. Or?
Viento sobre mí. Real slow. Electric. Dance.
A bit too much hype.
Fuiste lo primero y lo último.
that have changed. Damn, they're so similar. This one actually might work for further up. Or is it too Christmassy? This one could maybe work in the forest. Music is not the easiest to find. Wait, don't we have this one in? Yo, this one is in one of the YouTube sound things we're listening to. What? I'm not finding anything useful right now. Well, it might be because we're testing that, okay. Inventory SFX. Oh no, it's in the... Okay. Let's try and see. So if we had one of the newer ones. Oh, holy moly. Yeah, we do not want that to be like that. That is airrape.com, I think. Yeah, we never want the music to be that loud. Maybe that's why. Is it because I have that? Let's just put what. I am so confused. Let's okay. That might be why we had a problem. Huh? Okay, so we want it to be zone 2 music and not ambience. Okay. But it did start playing now. Now I have no music. Pew 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 pew. Ba, 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 ba. Right, let's see here. Potions. ChatGPT. Mm. Let's see if we can get a potion now. Let's see. Whew. They did such a good job with the soundtrack to World of Warcraft. It's insane. Why did Virgin Galactic go up 36%? It's gone up 157% the last month. Hope everyone is having a good day so far. Trying to generate an icon here, it takes a little bit. See here.
Mic off. Mic on.
Just gonna warm some food. Bada bim, bada boom, boom, boom. I wonder how this would sound if we... What did I do now? as well. There we go. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. We're playing around with some sounds right now. Testing sound changing. Let's copy that one into zone 1 and see how that feels. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. Oh, they are pretty similar. I like it. That's a nice transition. All those 3 songs fit pretty good with each other, actually. That's nice. Perfect. Okay, nice.
Mic off. Mic on.
Just warming some soup at the same time. Perfect. What are we sharing? We're sharing that there. Close that, open here, go here, drag that over there. Export as XP potion. Let's see. See here. Can add in a little bit of background music again. Import. Copy. Starter. Main. Store. Blah. Where are they located? I wonder if it's that here. I'm supposed to change. Okay, let's see. Did I change the correct thing? No, I did not. Okay. What are they called? Menu. Store panel. Start the pack. What? Passa. Okay, they are here. Okay. Potion. Uh, hello. We're tagging along. Which one would that be? Working on a lot of things at the same time here. Let's see, player. How's it going? I hope you don't give them the full access to the game or ownership of it, like until the money is in your hands, so they don't steal it and never send the money. Perfect. That's good. That is good. What am I missing? Yeah, there are a lot of scammers out there trying to scam. Which one is what? I do not understand which one is what. Did it not remove? Maybe it is. Maybe it's fake, yeah. Oh, that's why. The image sucks. That's why. Oh, that is some scary stuff. Nice. What type of game did you sell? If I may ask. Okay. Wow. Probably got a pretty okay amount for that then. Was it like Misfits or someone of those that bought the game? Oh, I talked to them as well. They wanted to buy Line Simulator. Feel free to link the game if you want to. Nightbot might scream at you, but it's fine. I got someone that asked me if I would sell one game yesterday, actually. Yeah, I do not want to sell my game. Not this one here, another game that I worked on.
The more you die in this
11.8 million, man, that's nice. Well, if you did you sell the whole game, or you decide what you want to answer here? Did you sell the full game, or like 80% and to keep a little bit of it, like the revenue share or something, or you wanted a full exit? As long as you're happy, that's the most important thing.
game, the stronger you get. So, Zombie, please do your worst. I mean, I'm not enjoying this, trust me, but there's no other way. I need to become stronger. And there we go. Goodbye, Fred. You've died. But death is not the end. Rise.
I know
That's
some
right.
people
I'm
do
back. Do
cash
your
and
worst again.
Robux.
Come on. Is that all you got? You got 80 health left. You're weak. You're built like a paper cartoon box. Goodbye, Zombie. It's been a pleasure. So we leveled up. We
I had a viral game
but most of all, we get a better
2024.
zombie. Ooh, this sword is nice.
Then
Don't get me
Prison
wrong,
Brain
you know, size of the sword
went
does
to
matter, in
2,000
fact.
players, but
Alright,
then
do
it
your worst again,
instantly
sir.
dipped
I mean, the
sadly.
worst
But
that can happen is I just die again and again and again. How many times have you died so far? I think about 5 times. But today we're going all the way to the castle.
I bet this game
Now,
has
dying thousands of
39
times over
million
and over
visits, I
again. How
think.
exciting for my life. Before we get to the fighting part, let's level up the iron sword a couple of times. And now we're just gonna
But
sit
it's
here
dead.
for a while and just to get the pain in, you know? Marinate in the pain, enjoy it. Oh, I'm actually doing a lot of damage now. That's good, because we're gonna need damage. Zombie, come on, is that all you got? You're tickling me, bruh. Like, that's 1 damage per hit. You know how much I'm doing?
Well, you got the
I'm
safety
doing
net
damage. Thank you
now,
for that death, by the
and
way. Acid zombie.
now you know.
Get out of my sight. Next up, what are we fighting against? The lava zombie. Okay, again, weak unit. What is this supposed to be, bruh? You're doing 1 damage to me. Ooh, hold on. So once
I
we get
agree.
here, we're gonna get the Reaper as well. All right then, bruh. You know what has to be done. I need you to destroy me again. Oh, there we go. Okay, we already got 10 damage. Yo, dude, what are you doing here? I bet you're jealous your sword is not as strong as my sword. Because this thing is built like me, like an absolute unit. Ladies and gentlemen, 10 deaths in a row. Can we get 10 more? Here we go. 1 death down, many more to go. Oh, hold on. Uno momento.
Now you
I'll
can
be right back,
potentially
sir. Looks like
relax
we've
a
got
little
something
bit
to
and
do
don't
here.
stress. You
Death
have
King.
a buffer now,
Ooh,
hopefully.
finally, so we can fight this guy. So is it better
Yeah.
here?
Oh,
I
yeah.
feel like I'm just dying
Exactly
over
what
and
I was
over. It's the same
think-
thing. Man, I wanted to have a little bit of peace and quiet.
That's
for
a
the
nice
first time in
safety
my
net
life.
to have.
But fine, I will be here and I will train as much as I can. Choose challenge level. Okay, what if we do +5? Oh my god. I am not taking this guy down. You know, the good thing is I could probably just sit here AFK for a while. Like, I'm not doing any damage to him, but the good thing is he's not doing damage to me. I mean, he is doing damage to me. This is painful. Excuse me, gentlemen. I've got some work to do.
That's
Build
what you
lava
want to
zombie.
build up.
This guy's almost done. So we're gonna get the weapon stone. We're gonna get the Reapers. What we're looking for right now is just to get as many weapons as possible. The next one's gonna happen right now. And then, of course, we need to get the Time Forge Sword, which is only gonna cost my soul and a couple of hours of time. King Zombie, it's a pleasure to meet you, man. 3,000 health? I think that's fine. We got this. If we beat him, we get the Obsidian Sword. So that's where our whole life is going to change. That's when I become a man.
There will probably be a
Speaking
lot of
becoming
those
a man,
games,
how
so
can I
it
spend
might
money in
already
this
be
game?
too late
Let
to
me get
make a
double
game
XP
like that.
units. I don't have Robux.
But
Take a good look at me.
might
I'm
not,
about to
but
die
it's-
again. Goodbye, Fred.
The
Goodbye
trend,
forever.
it's
Good
pretty
thing
high
is
on the
we've got
trend as
52
well, and
damage.
people have
Look
played
how
it for a long
quickly
time
he
now,
sliced
or
that
for
King
like a
Zombie
month or a
down.
half.
That's like slicing through butter.
So-
Any second now, we're finally gonna go towards the next portal. And that means one step closer to the castle, to the Hogwarts castle. I hope it's a Hogwarts castle. All right, Obsidian Sword. So this
But you
thing-
never know how long a
this thing
trend
does
will
a lot of
last.
damage, I'm not gonna lie. 10,000 health for the zombie.
Line Simulator was like a trend for a
level up
month.
the sword a couple more times. We want to get
Brain
that
was were a trend for
damage up.
over a
We need more
year.
weapon stone. Are you kidding me? Okay, so what if we
So-
buy 500 weapon stones and then we max it out?
That type of
Completely
trend
max it out to
has only been
oblivion.
on for like
I
1
mean,
or 2
I
months.
wonder,
So
33 levels. Oh my god, dude. 9%
and it's a fun, it's
chance
a
to crit. If you
horde
look closely, we now
shooter.
deal triple damage. Dark Zombie, it's gonna be over soon, bro. Okay, so the next one is gonna give us the Cursed King. Do we want the Cursed King? I am not sure. You, sir, stay right there. I'll be right back. Hold on. Can we destroy this guy? Just a quick damage check. Oh my god. That was very smooth. Dang, this guy's tall. Or, nah. I wanted to say he's not tall, I'm short, but that's not true.
Wow, this is a simple
Soul
game.
Prism. Free prey is ready. All right, here we go. What do we get? Bless me with the free prey. Okay, so we got
That's nice.
got a couple of those. So this is what we're looking for. The 1.75%.
Well, if the game is good and players like it, it doesn't matter if
a
it's
couple more times.
late to a trend or not. If people like it, then it will get...
Hey, I'm not going anywhere. That's the beauty about this game. I'll stay here forever. What? This guy's already done. How did he get it done so fast? It's not his height. Anyways, say goodbye to the zombie. Say hello to the robot zombie. So, currently, we are level 9. Rank 1 in this game is level 177. That is very close. We're very close to achieving it. Oh my god, that's a lot of portals we're gonna have to go through. Cursed King brings you closer to death. Ooh, I love that. What does that mean? Oh wow. Yeah, you are.
I'm just happy that
Prison
Brain Rot hit
you, sir. Thank
like
you for
that
destroying me
2-month
like
peak
that.
yesterday.
You know what
It
would be
was so
wonderful if
nice.
you did it even faster.
So nice.
So what do we get for this guy? Oh, we don't get much. But if we get 5 more levels, is he even quicker?
I did an update to it. I rebalanced
I'm not gonna lie.
the whole start of the game.
Getting a lot of deaths here. My question is,
And I basically 2 times
okay, 1 second, sir. So depending on
player
how many
count.
times we take this guy down, the more damage we're gonna
So
get.
instead of like
once we
50
die.
to 100,
Isn't
it's
that
now
wonderful?
like
So that's gonna
80
make
to
me wanna go
200.
straight to heaven even more. Let's do one more. So if my calculations are correct,
So it
we should be
peaked at
getting 5 damage right
211
now. Problem is I
yesterday,
have 66
which
health,
is
so
haven't
it's
been
gonna
on for
take
like
a
2
while
or
until
3
we cook
months.
this up. Okay, here we go. Can we do one more though? Come on, man. I think we've got the damage for this. Ooh, yes we do. Yes, we do have the damage. Goodbye. All right, where do we go next? Yeah, I gotta die. Cursed King, come on. Remember me, brother. I bet you do. Yes,
Yeah.
there we go. So we've got 17 health. And if you take a close look, here we go, boys. We are getting 6 damage.
It's still like
If we get one
90%
more,
below
it's
its
gonna be
peak,
7
but
damage, if you know what I mean. Goodbye,
it's like a
Cursed Death.
200%
It's been a
increase in
pleasure.
player
So
base
I guess this
still,
brings you a little
so...
bit closer, they deal more damage. Slice my health by 2. Dude, I'm just gonna stay there forever. I mean, we've got 9 health already. I'm basically just like a little puppy, a little lost puppy that just needs to get destroyed.
I'm
Look at
gonna
that.
go and make an
Look at
update
this
to
guy
that
just slicing through me in a good
sooner,
way. In the
like
best pace
sooner
way
than later
possible.
as well.
Ooh, okay, so we got 77
Add some more
now. All
butter.
right, let's go. Goodbye. I'll be
It
right
peaked
back,
at
King. I'll be right
2006
back. I just need
players,
to slice my health in half. Can we
but
get
I
the
didn't
Cursed
have
King
enough
again? I need you
systems
to deal more damage
to
me.
keep
We can
players
definitely
in.
get this guy down.
So
Look
it
how
died.
quickly this guy destroyed
And
me.
it's
I've never died quicker in my
the
life.
conversion rate
Oh,
is
this
not good
actually
enough in
perfect.
this game.
Okay, we're already dead twice. Can we get one more though? That's my question. Because he does have 7,000 health, but with the way
But
things
I
are going
managed
for
to
us, dude, we died like
increase
15 times already. We could
day 1
probably,
and day
get this
7
guy
with
down
that
as
nerf,
well in no time. What a true blessing to my
and that did
beautiful soul.
insane
Are we gonna
amount.
do it, boys? 10 seconds left. Oh yeah, we're just slicing through it. Goodbye. Now we go back to the Reaper. Slice health in half. Let's do one more King Strength. I know we can finish this guy. Reaper. Dude, this feels terrible, but yeah, take my health. Goodbye. Boys, we have 5 health. You realize how little that is? If we now visit the Cursed King...
However, I think
this
that game would have done
it's
better if
basically
it
over,
wasn't
dude.
Brain Rot.
Can we get this level 5 Cursed King?
The Brain
That
Rot
would
was good in the
double
beginning,
the amount of
but now
damage
it
we get as
it's
well.
hurting that
It would
it's
be
a
huge
Brain
for
Rot
us.
game.
And we're getting really
But it's
close,
not
actually.
a
We might be able to do
Brain
it.
Rot game like the
We
other
might be able
ones.
to do
It's
it. Yes, that's
basically
right,
a
please.
tycoon,
Destroy me more. 5 seconds left. 4 seconds
like
left.
the
Did we
old
do
school
it?
ones.
We have done it. So now it deals basically double the damage. Reaper, you know what has to be done. Goodbye. Wait, if we do it one more time, that's gonna be 3 health. Unbelievable. All right, one more of these, and then we're just gonna start moving on. Because we've got places to be, boys. We can't be destroying Reapers this whole time. We gotta move to better places. The Hogwarts Castle. All right, Robot Zombie, remember me? Yeah, dude, you can damage me as long as you want, but you know what? That's not gonna help you. What's this guy doing here? Yeah, maybe one day you'll be just strong as me. You gotta die more. Okay, Robot Zombie's complete. Ooh, Infernal Judgment weapon on the next one. Now, this is actually pretty good. The damage we do is pretty good as well. Also, let's get
I'm just
by
happy
every
that there are
single
a little
zombie on
bit
the
of
way
more
back.
players
We
in that
wanna be
game.
efficient here.
Again,
We want to be very efficient. Reaper, please. You know what has to be done. Goodbye. And while we're still waiting, honestly, let's just do a quick Reaper. Never hurts to do a quick one of these.
I think day 1 is at all-time high in that
Already have
game now.
150 damage, which is significantly more than we had before. All thanks to this guy. Okay, we've done it. So I think we get about 10 damage now. Reaper, hold on. I know. I'm so annoying, dude. You're gonna see
So I'm
me a lot
taking the
more
learning
these days.
curves
So
and
how much
everything.
damage do they do to me? Oh, ooh, that's painful. 2 damage. Okay, Tank Zombie, I'm back. Sorry to keep
Around
you waiting,
10%.
sir. Any second now. The Tank Zombie. Goodbye. And say hello to Vampire. Come on, man. That's all you guys got? Oh no, there's like 7 portals left. That's fine. Don't panic. Good thing is we're still slicing the vampire pretty well. What we could do, actually, is go back. First of all, yeah, take a good look at the sword. This thing has a pretty good... Ooh, it does have a pretty good upgrade. All right, let me put this...
Which
up
doesn't
as
make any
well.
sense
We
that
want
it's that
extra
high
damage.
in
We want
my
that
head.
extra crit chance. Same thing with this one. Don't forget and keep
But
in mind,
I'm
every single one of these swords keep working. So we do want to level them up.
right
It's a
now. I'm
good looking
glad.
sword,
I'm
if you ask
grateful
me.
for the small
Very
things.
good, Reaper. Thank you very much. How much damage do we do to the Death King now? It should be pretty significant. Let's see. 4 times, 3 times. Ooh, I mean, we're just slicing through him.
Again, I
Yeah,
expected to
man,
have
so
like
it's
some
gotta
of the
be
best
pretty much
stats.
over. We could do the same thing for the
Or
Curse
the other
King
way
as
around.
well. Just so buttery smooth.
If
The
you join
only
the
problem
Discord,
I
you can
have
send
with this game
images
is
to
we're
me.
still not doing enough damage. So how about we get a couple of these crates? All that we're looking for is this 10%
Like,
chance of a sword. Okay, here we go. Are we gonna get it? Okay. Oh, wait, that's... Oh, that's just damage. It's not an actual sword. I'm dumb. Well, at least we have a little bit more damage now.
And
we finish
right
level
to
15. This is gonna be really close. Okay, it's 18
right
seconds
to
left. We
right
just
to
need
hidden
get a couple
Umbreon.
good
That's
crits
my
and we
like
could be able to do
work
it. Oh, we're
account.
slicing through. We're slicing through, but we might not be slicing enough. 10 seconds left and we're only halfway there. Oh, this is not enough. All right, fine. We'll do one more. Okay, we're also going to do one of the Reapers as well because they're just really good. Like, overall, the amount of damage we're getting now is just completely off the grid. I mean, those punches from those zombies hurt like a
You
brick.
should be
It's
able
about
to write
get
to
a
me.
lot
Maybe I
worse.
can write to
He's
you
doing
instead.
2 damage,
Where are
and
you?
sometimes he does 3 damage.
Sorry.
But the next one
You-
is, of course, going to be the
here you
vampire.
go.
And here we go. That one's complete. Smile Demon. Oh, wow. Dude, I don't need a Smile Demon. I just need to get
I think I
one more
wrote to you
sword.
now, right?
We're not there yet. I think it's going to be the next one, honestly. Once we take this guy down, the next guy is going to be...
Or
Okay,
did I
here we
write
go,
to the
and
wrong
here we go,
person?
the uranium sword. That is exactly what we need right now. That is what I need for happiness. Okay, what we're gonna do is get 500
was there someone else that joined?
shards, level
Oh.
this up to complete maximum. We're done. Behold, the new uranium sword. This one sucks, honestly. Why is it not
Oh, I
glowing?
brought
Why
to
is it
you.
not strong? Why does it
Thank
look
you for
even
joining
worse
the
than
Discord as well.
Infernal Judgment?
Sorry.
Who cares? We can
Hello.
now do 5 times
Well, now you
damage.
know who
Level
to write
this
to
up
as well.
all the way. Yes, take all my Robux. Okay, how much does it do? Oh, it starts glowing. Ah, of course. So, does it do more damage now? I can't tell. I legitimately cannot tell if this does more damage, but it feels quicker, feels stronger. Unfortunately, it's not strong enough, so what we're gonna do is just spend a little bit more Robux. Guys, there's one sword I always wanted to unlock, and it's not the Time Forge sword. There's actually 2 swords we want to buy. So the first one is this gold sword. This is gonna give us a tiny boost of 100 damage. Oh, attack speed.
No,
And
like
of course, the second one's gotta be the
I'm
Reaper.
hidden
And with
Umbreon
that
on
said,
Roblox.
We should be completely maxed out. Like this.
Acuman
this
is
it.
my
We
old
technically
school
get a
nick.
couple more of these to buff up even more.
So
Let's see what we
work-related
get.
things is to
Okay,
hidden
was that
Umbreon.
good? Oh, that was really good. So we now have 4,000
And
damage. Are you kidding me? Dude, this
like,
is basically over.
This streaming
Isn't it?
account
What's this?
is like
What's this? This looks good. +1. Okay, I don't know what
since
we got, but I think,
2011 or
it's,
something.
definitely going to be something that we need later on. Okay, 5 more of these. Oh my god. Wait, what? 5 more? Oh. Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage.
So it's an old
sorry.
account.
I'm sorry. I didn't know I deal that much damage. This is crazy. 670k. Give me more. I can take down.
So I
10 more
kept
levels.
streaming on my main
I don't think
account
we can.
or my
Yeah, okay,
account
this is
like
probably
this
where
because
we end our journey, sir. Let's do one more just for fun. Like, even though this is just one extra level, it is very satisfying to watch, I'm not gonna lie. And you know what we could do? We could do a little Reaper visit. We haven't done one of those in a while. But we could also visit our good old friend Cursed King. All right, 10 levels at once. Can we do it? Oh, yeah, we can. Yeah, this is...
Uptown
we just need to
Games,
hit that
right?
RNG mark. Hold on. Take a close look. There we go. Okay, we've got 1 crit, 2 crits. Let me do more. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. That was a big crit. And there we go. See that? That wasn't even that painful. All right, anyways, the next one's a little bit too hard, so get me out of here. I want to leave. 1-hit KO. 1-hit KO. 1-hit KO. Again.
I
doesn't
should be
stop.
inside
Vampire.
now.
Oh, yeah, that guy took down 2 hits. That was lucky. Those were lucky 2 hits. All right, what about you? Oh, my. What have I done? Oh, no. Okay, weapon stone's pretty much done. Oh, that looked painful. I'm not gonna lie. Lava Lord, Rebirth, and Death Tower at last. All right, let me through. Let me through.
Perfect.
Come on. And there we go. We've got the Rebirth.
Let me see.
So what does this do? Weapon, souls, deaths.
I'm not
night
gonna
curses
spoil
are
it for the
all going
stream.
to be
Stream.
reset.
So
Yeah, I don't want to do that. Or do I? Oh,
we'll
the
keep it
beast.
on the
Choose
second
challenge
monitor.
level. Okay, level 1. I want a couple more. Here we go. So this is like an endless tower. This is really nice.
let's
So,
see.
and most of all, guys, I'm not sure if you saw this, but we get a new weapon as well. How exciting is that? We got a Rebirth. There's no question about it. So here we go. We finally
Let's see if I
unlocked the
can
final
remember
thing,
how.
which is going to be the soul ring. Now we have 3,000 of the red ones, 15 of the green ones. Let's just level this up to max. I kind of like this spell. I think it's going to be really good. Yeah, here we go. Oh my god, I gotta go back here. Oh, okay, the good thing is we don't have our damage, but we do have our beast levels. Ah, and we keep all of our swords as well. Oh, thank god. We keep all of our swords. That's amazing. All right, excuse me. Oh, this is gonna be easy.
Holy
Okay, final
shit,
checkup. How does the
man.
lightning strike look
Wow.
like? I'm not sure. Hold on, we have to go to something a little bit harder. It's too easy. Lightning strike. Come on, let's see what lightning strike does. Moment of truth. Is the lightning strike there? I don't see it anywhere.
Oh.
I think it's the red thing. Probably. Ooh, okay, the damage is still there though. I'm still cooking. That's the most important part. It's the only part I care about, honestly. Well, you guys are just gonna have to imagine at every 5 attack, we do extra damage. Because, oh, we do! Look, that's the one. Oh, that's actually really good. We do a little bit of a pray to get that extra damage. Hopefully it works out. We don't need a lot of damage. We just need a little bit of damage. But we have 12,000 damage.
That's
we have the swords. We've got the lightning. So if my calculations are correct, we should be just
That's
completely
that's
destroying...
interesting.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Destroying
Let
and
me see if I
abolishing
can see what
everything in our
it's,
way. Hold on, we just need to get a couple more levels. There we go, and back into the endless tower we go. And
I
this
don't.
is where the real fun begins, because we can take 5 of them at once. Oh my god, that was too fast.
So
All right,
I
again,
think it's
again and
thought
again
the
and
slash
again. What?
became a
Are you kidding me?
link.
We didn't make that
That's
one?
why, but there's no problem.
Ah,
It
there
won't
we go. So
time you
now
out or
if we
anything
do
like that.
another rebirth, we should be
No
able to just
problem.
get crazy
Sorry
boosts.
for
Guys,
that.
this is
My
gonna be it,
bot
so
is
thanks
a
for
little
watching.
bit
Leave a like on the
weird.
video if you
I really want to playtest your game and see it. Like, let's see what fun game that is. Holy moly. Like the one the YouTuber did. Let me see. Shop. Because he did like a balloon game that popped off. That is like this game here. That's cool. Fine. This is synth, right? The monsters are synth, or am I wrong? Or are those Roblox? I think from Synth Studios, or did you? They remind me of Synth Studio assets. Or maybe it's not. Oh, nice. Wait, or you protect your Oh, defend your plushie. It makes sense. Oh god, it makes so much sense. I'm not sure what he named his tyke. I don't know what he named it. But it was a YouTuber that made a big balloon game that blew up at Christmas or something. I think it's based on the Steam game, actually. But yeah, it's... Let's stop. I don't want to lose my little plushie. Yeah. What do you have the blocks for? Item is out of stock. Okay. Oh, yeah. Then they attack the blocks, I guess. Smart. Interesting. Like those home recommendations, I haven't seen home recommendation numbers like that since I did Line Simulator. It's fun to see that they actually exist still. That amount of home recommendations. Wow. Holy. You did a fantastic job, man. Good freaking job. Do I have a free spin? Yeah, oh, yeah, I had. Oh, that's a... So is it set to give you a higher, or it's just pure luck? Or was I super lucky right now? I guess I was... Holy shit, wait. I must have been insane. What the heck? Okay. So... let's buy one of those. What is this here? Oh, it gives more HP. That's smart. What is the crate? A wooden crate. Do we get blocks in this? Oh. Oh, potato mode. I get it. Wow. Oh, you have it like that. Some creative ideas here, man. Oh my god, what is this? Woolworth. That's a fun way to name it. How long did you work on the game for? Holy the amount of players on mobile is crazy. Three weeks, 6 hours a day. But it is a game where you can play perfectly on mobile. It's not you place it out. Yes, mobile sucks on that front. But they keep the sessions or they keep the game looking super popular and all of that. Like, I kind of feel like I'm overcomplicating my life right now. Like, trying to make some new cool things. Where is... oh. So what does this cost here? Oh, buttons as well. Okay, okay. Holy. Wait, is it this? Wait, what? Oh, it's movements. That's smart. Where do you have it? Oh, you have it over there. It's like, what happens if my plushie dies? Nothing right now. Like, I just lose, right? Oh god, stop. Or do I get punished if they die? If it dies, in some way? Okay. Okay. Nice. Oh, it's kind of smart that you're not showing the damage. Oh my god. That's a gigantic tower. Wait, this is the starter pack, right? Wait, is this... Wow. Dude, that is so... Holy moly. Or I guess this is technically like the starter pack. Or is this the starter pack? Oops. Ice sword. Oh my god. I felt like I got lucky. Oh. Oh. 125k. Holy. And the OP one. Wait, am I... Oh, it's a package. Oh, it's a package. Well, what happens if... Can you still buy the starter pack? Oh, wow, you have... Pretty clean store. Like, not too much. Is the starter pack a game pass or... Wait. You don't have any... Am I blind or are there 0 game passes? Interesting. Does this one scale up? So if I buy this one, does there come one more after it? Oh my... Oh my... What's... Holy. How come you didn't do any game passes? Oh, no. Ooh. Ooh, that was so close. The good thing with Depot is you can buy it a million times. You can only buy a game pass once. Okay, okay. How is it to work from sale like templates and so on? I've been wondering if I should try it out or not. Then you of course need to find a reliable one that doesn't give you scam ones or whatever you want to call it. Well, that's a good return on investment, I would say. Holy shit. And then you sold this as well, so I guess, did they do anything extra for the other games in the group, or those are just coming with it as a extra fun thing on the side, I guess? Can you transfer games now?
Mic off. Mic on.
Have they can you? I didn't know if you could transfer. Interesting. Can I kill other players? That's pretty good that you can. Wait. Am I killing this one for him? Okay, that's nice that you can do that. So this was the game that put me on the platform, or like made me something, I guess you can call it. Where is it? It's mega dead now, but it's this game here. So this is... Oh shit, I'm not eating. It's nice. It's for sure nice. It's just mega dead now. Sure, we have this full server here. We have some crazy number, 1.1 million party joins. Time in bathroom, time in party area, 169 days. Let's give everyone... Oops. Why is it lagging so hard? Like, we have people that have played this game for like highest rebate 4.6 million. Time in this place here 169 days. Most time going the full length, like in here, 1.1 million. Total queue time 227 days. 199 days, 183, 181, 171, 164. It's great. Like this game was top 22 on the platform when it came out, like in its peak. But you didn't have the creator rewards and all of that, so we lost a lot of lost out on a lot of those things, sadly. Yeah, it's so powerful nowadays. We would have probably made like 5 million Robux on it. 5 to 6 million Robux, if not more, on creator rewards if that were active during this peak. Wait, wasn't this the restaurant? Oh right, these were supposed to be a restaurant, but I made it a nightclub instead. Let me mute the music. So this was me and my old colleague. Leaderboards. You can see the top weekly queue time this last 7 days is 5 days. Holy shit! Yeah. We should technically update this, but it is what it is. Like it's. Wait, I can't even go. Oh, no, I can. So I can at least cheat here, run around. Let me start the background music. We might re-release the classic version again. There is classic. Oh shit! Oh, right. It's only me that can go here, so it's fine. We will see what happens. Can I go into classic? Can I get into classic? Let me see if I can even access it. Let's see. No, no. We can't even use this game. No. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for showing me again. Holy shit. Good freaking job. Wow. It's cool to see that it can still happen for people. Motivates me. Oh, oh yeah. That is like 100%. 100%. And that's wow. Enjoy the rest of your day and congrats again. Okay, so yes. See you around. Thank you. Mm. Let's see, what do we go for? It's cool to see other people's success. It makes you feel like you can make it happen again. Mm-mm-mm. I think here. Where do we go? We can go here. Wait, was that? What was that? Ooh. Na 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 na. Let's see here. Let's pop into our game. Is this just ambience in the background? There we go. But that's nice. Okay, I need to look into the store. Wow. How the heck do I even... Why don't I even get it up? Interesting. Is it... Oh, okay, okay. Oh. Wait. Am I stupid? How? I'm crazy, right? No, wait. Oh, it's... Wait, how? Huh? How is it bigger? Oh. Did I set this up correct or not? No, I did not. Hello, welcome back. Sorry, I somewhat in the zone, Ringo. Let's see here. Oh, we don't even have it here. Okay. How do I do this without fucking everything up? Copy. No, the wrong one. Do I have any unchanged things in dev space that I haven't moved over? 50-50, 50-40, and that's the same. Desert Eagle. $21, 65 FM, blah 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 blah. Okay, I think everything is the same, so I'm gonna save over everything into the dev version, and I can fuck around with the UI and not destroy anything. Good plan, Aurelio. This was a boring one to listen to. I'm gonna make a second cup or third cup of coffee here.
Mic off. Mic on.
Okay, let's open. No, fuck. Oh no, wait. Or did I? Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. No, fuck, no. I'm so, wait. What did I do? Did I do the... No, okay. Let's see if I think I did correct. I might have fucked us a little bit here. I hope I didn't. Okay, I didn't. Whew, I did it correct thing. Oh, I scared myself. I thought I saved over a week old version over our main project. But I did not do that. Okay, let's see here. Okay. Okay. False, true, false. So start the group. True. Left section. False. What? Am I crazy? Here we go. Okay. Might wanna move this one up a tiny bit. Let's see here. Well, everything is technically correct now. Like, I think. How is it looking in? different type of scale there. Is someone rebuilding the UI in here? Um, why is it so weird scaling in this one? Like they are correct here, but or not weird, but or maybe it is correct scaling. Or is it? What if we make this one? How is it if we have it the full one? Maybe this is the best way to do it. Looks pretty nice. See how that looks. Yeah, that looks correct now. Nice. This looks correct. Correct scaling and everything. Let's test and see how it looks on mobile as well. Oh fuck. Alright, it's still scaling correctly. Thank God. Oh wow, that's small. No, it's just feels small, I guess, on my screen. But great. I'm gonna lift start the group in again into dreaming. Let me see, or start a template. Nice. Now that scales correctly. Perfect. That's nice. Scaled correctly. Then we have the X portion. Why did I remove the double click again, Roblox? Why are you always doing bad things? Ooh, I like it. Let's see how it looks. Okay. Let's see, maybe they updated here instead. They did, nice. Damage. Huh? Or did I oh, I bought health, not XP. Porgalicious. Nice. We're getting some potions. Mm. See. Hmm. Hmm. Expand. Expand. Hmm. Let's see. Let's see what if we. Okay, sorry. I was zoning out. Ooh. Smarrigt. Did I say that one? Let's see. I wanted to. Yes. Sorry. I'm making potions on the second monitor. Sorry. I want to change the damage potion. What the frick? There we go. So it's a little bit less like the health potion. DMG new potion. Damage new potion. We also can put in the health potion. Let's see here. This was 2x damage. We have a new one. We have that one. We have 2h health, which is this cute one. So we can see. We have the XP one, which is purple. We should have the health potion. Yeah, like a heart. XP health. Damage. Which would change to orange. Or I changed to orange. Let's see, where is it? It's okay. Pum. Now we have our speed potion coming as well. Speed potion. Let's see here. Damage, speed potion. Now all we need is the double coins one. Nice. We have our 3 potions. I think they're pretty cute. We like that. Let's see. Pin. Let's see what's the clock. It's like that. Let's see here. Is it tomorrow the CSGO major starts? Or is it on Wednesday? Let's see. Oh, it's in 22 hours. Let's go. Anyone excited for that? I'm pretty excited. It's gonna be interesting to see how it goes. Here. Hmm. I'm gonna let anything else go. So what are people building right now? Where's that thing I'm looking for? Is it here? No? Nope. I have one in here. All right. Oh my god. Coins everywhere. When you forget where you hide things for space. Fuck. All of this shit as well. Oh my god. Oh wait, this... No. Sorry for the sound here. Oops. Do I have one of those in here? I guess not. Where the heck did I put that thing? At least somewhere really good. Just fixing a thing here in the background. So were people happy that PSG won? I managed to bet on the wrong. I've bet or I put a small bet on them, but for some reason I put it in the wrong way, or the thing I wasn't or didn't. Oh my god, I can't speak. I was supposed to put it like with overtime and all of that, and I didn't. I put PSG, but I forgot to include overtime, and then they won in overtime and on penalty kicks. So that was a big oof. fuck is wrong with this? It's so bad nowadays. Let's do it again. The fuck? Oh, for fuck's sake. What is the problems with everything today? Holy fucking shit. It's so interesting. It's... What the fuck is going on? Is my PC idiotic today or what the fuck? Nothing works. Everything is so... No, it worked. Ay, 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 ay. This is so idiotic. I can't do anything. It's insane. Facebook is fucking cooked somehow. Sorry, we're gonna go back here. I'm sorry. Just trying to do something now fast in the background, but it's just spinning and spinning and spinning and spinning, and nothing is happening. It's insane. Okay, let's go away from this here now. Why work when you can break? Okay, let's see. Are they in this one? Perfect. Let's see. I'm guessing it is one of these. Starter. Start. Package. 19. Let's see here. Double XP. Double health. Oops, double health. Double speed. Damage. Let's see how that looks. Oh, that's beautiful. Poggers. Oh, delicious. Nice. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, let's see. Mm, Alright, let's see. We got XP. Do I have the Game Pass on? Or did it? Right, I need to fix that sound. But it's nice. We do have some icons in now, so we can start to see a little bit more. I like it. Picasso. I'm gonna update the other icons as well. me see here. Mm-mm. Okay, so let's try. Let's test all of them and see. How will it go here? We're wrecking them. should also rack them because we paid. Might even do good in next zone. So what I want to test now is to make sure that everything resets and so on. So okay, this was pretty hard with the weapon not supposed to be at all in this one. But that's good. It's still doable, but it's not like perfect. Ooh, did we get a boss? Ah, I tapped out. Oh shit. Holy shit! Let's go into an easier zone. Okay, let's see here. Let's try this here as well. Let's unequip. Let's have him kill me and see what happens. Perfect. Oh. Let's try. Also do the same with XP. See if it does that again. Interesting. Wait, are we having... Are we playing this one? all at the same time. Am I tripping? We might be. Da, 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 da. Let's see. Unread. Nope. Which group is this from? It's from that one. Mm, 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 mm. Pew 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 pew. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. Bum ba ba-dum ba ba-dum. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. Bum ba bum ba-dum bum ba-dum. Let me see here. Do, do, do. Mm. again. Mm. So see if we can replicate the things. Eat me, zombies. Let's see if we can replicate the other one. Perfect. Programmers. Mhm. Mondays are always so depressing to look at Roblox. It was pretty cool to see that the platform had a peak on Saturday, like at 15 million online. I don't know which game had an update. Was it Slime? Or was it on any of the other ones that had an update? Or was it just a lot of people online? I wanted to check that. Nice. Maybe I should do the pass on Winter Village that I did on Summer and on Prison. Those games have both been doing really well after that pass. Oh, where the frick is the other one? Let's go here. Hey, yo. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Where is that one? I'm just gonna pick up one thing. I will be back in 5-ish minutes. I'm gonna sit and enjoy this one. So I'll be right back. Wait, did I just announce this? Or is this the app? Oh, 30th celebration. They're doing that one again. Okay, or what? I'm confused. Is this gonna be a Mewtwo set? Basic Mew EX. Or is this the... I guess those are the hits. Okay. Ay caramba. Okay. Well, boys, it's time to save up money. Oh, wait, maybe that's gonna increase the price on my celebrations Mew. Interesting stuff. Okay. That was an interesting position to get stuck on. Oh nice, that one is fixed. Perfect. Wait, did I delay Fable again? Fable delayed. Fable was delayed to 20... What?
If you're a fan of
Wait, what?
RPGs, one of the most anticipated games on the horizon is Fable. This is going to be a huge game, and Playground Games, the developers, are changing a lot about the original formula we all know. It's going to have bigger towns, more freedom, and a dynamic world that reacts to your choices, which if you've ever played Fable, choice is a core part to the gameplay. What we have heard so far is awesome, but recently it has been announced that the game will be delayed from its initial release window of 2026 now into 2027. This does come after the rumors that it was already delayed internally due to the studio needing more time. So with that in mind, we thought now would be a great time to go
With
over
the
what is
state of the
changing in
industry
game
right
before
now,
it
I
does
think it's a
release,
good
and to
thing.
give you a recap of some
Better
of the
work half
biggest
a year
systems that we know
longer
about
to
so
make sure
far,
that it
so you can
works
know what to expect
instead
from
of
the game when it
losing hundreds
releases
of
in
millions of dollars.
2027. The first big change is that this is not a direct continuation of the older games. Playground Games have said they're building their own version of Albion, which will allow them to introduce a new hero.
Thank you
With the
so
game
much for
series
following.
being
Hope
gone
you
for
had a
so
lovely
long
start
and
of the
having so
week.
many games in the series itself, it gives new players a chance to jump in without needing to know everything about what came before. Now hopefully it still feels like Fable with an epic story, a little bit of British humour sprinkled in, and a bunch of customization through the choices that we make in the world. And talking about the story, let's jump into what we know about it and what has changed for this reboot. We do know that the story seems to start at home with your family, and as with most Fable games, you begin as a child. However, your powers awaken and then you're in your prime, and your hometown is hit by a curse that turns people to stone by a mysterious person. This sets up the main beat for the story, where you must travel the world looking for a way to fix it and track down the person responsible. This seems like a classic setup that will be perfect for a game like this, and from the looks of it, the storytelling is going to be top-notch as well, at least from the scenes that we've seen so far. Although it'll be interesting to see how a game studio known for racing games is going to pull it all off. We do know there's a lot of talent working on the Fable team though that does have experience with other successful open-world games. The next change though will massively impact how you actually experience the story, as one of the biggest changes is a move to a full-on open world. In older Fable games, they gave you freedom, but it was never truly an open world in the same way that modern open world games are today. This time, Playground Games are saying that the idea is that once the game opens up, you can follow the main story
I
or
wonder how
do
it's
some
gonna
random
look on
side
release.
content and explore the world. We know from the different interviews that speaking to Ralph Fulton, the general manager for Fable, he said that players are given freedom from basically the beginning of the game. It seems like from the start you will have the option to pursue either the main narrative by investigating clues about the mysterious figure, or by following your grandmother's lead to the Heroes Guild. For example, if you want to explore more and get lost in the world, you can just ignore those objectives and venture off in any direction that you choose. According to Fulton, if you wanted, you could head to one of the most northern towns, find a partner and settle down, rather than doing anything with the main story. The awesome thing is that the main story will then still be waiting for you even if you do that, as there isn't a timer giving you that pressure to complete the objective. Honestly, it sounds perfect for Fable because the series has always been best when you get distracted, and now recently after playing something like Crimson Desert, we are looking for more of that feeling. A super popular feature
I wonder
in
if
any
they
game,
were
though,
scared
is the
of
character
GTA
creator,
6.
as people love getting lost making
If
something
their
unique to them.
launch window is at the same time as GTA 6. Like you don't want to be like half a month. Like you don't want to be like in those 4 months, 2 months before, 2 months after, or even more. Like people gonna save their money for GTA 6. They're gonna buy consoles. They're gonna save up for that game instead of buying a new game. So it's pretty smart for them to probably delay it because it's getting closer and closer to GTA 6. Unless they delay it again to next year. We should get a trailer any week, I feel like, for GTA 6.
In the older games, you could change things like your clothing, your hairstyle, tattoos, gender options, and so on. Even your morality would change how your hero looked over time. And from what we've seen, you can change your hero's appearance with gender options with different heads, and one clip even showed a hero running around in a chicken suit that we just love. Next is something that may not be a massive change, but will have some notable impact on the underlying systems. The game is going to feature around 1,000 NPCs that are all simulated. This means each character will have their own home, their own job, relationships, and opinions, which sounds pretty cool and makes the game feel a bit more like GTA.
Think of
and
being the
its own
developer,
weird world.
taking care of
Obviously,
all
in
the
the older games, you
NPCs.
had people in
Like,
towns and similar systems
how
in place,
depth would it
but
be?
this
Like,
time it's meant to be
do they have
way
a
deeper. In the reboot,
like
all
a
the
5 minute
NPCs have been
session? Not session. 5 minutes like loop. That would be like 5 times 1000 divided by 60. That would be 83 hours of NPC like looping between all of those 1000 NPCs if they all had a loop of 5 minutes. Which they probably need to have something like that. So it's minimum 5 minutes. They need something to do on the daytime and nighttime, just in case players actually follow them around.
crafted so you can speak to every single one of them, and they're fully voiced in conversations. To be honest, we're super excited for this because half the fun in the older games was walking through a village and seeing how people treated you. Now the next point has good news and bad news. The good news is the morality system is back. However, the bad news is it doesn't seem to have kept the same system where the look of your character will change. For example, before, if you did things good, you would look more heroic and angelic, but if you did evil things, you became more sinister and started to look like a demon. Right now, the new system seems to be purely about reputation, which is honestly a little bit disappointing.
the shit.
Back in the day, we would do 2 playthroughs of the game to experience the 2 different looks. Now, hopefully they still have that feeling of what it's like to go polar opposites in the morality system, even if you don't change in look. Next up, the combat does look like it had a serious update. Now, instead of the older RPG combat system, this version seems to be more action-focused, with melee, ranged attacks, and magic that flow together a lot more naturally. They've also made the fighting faster, more reactive, and more stylish. It should overall be an upgrade for the feel of the game, as the originals never really had the deepest combat, so hopefully it still feels good to play. Something else that stood out in the gameplay that we have so far though is that the enemies seem to have a guard meter that you can break down with normal attacks, your parries, and your magic. And once that guard is broken, you can go straight into a finisher even if that enemy still has full health. Also, if you want to play differently, ranged weapons seem to bypass the guard meter completely, which should make them really useful for those flying enemies and for targeting weak points. And this leads us on to our next point, because Playground Games have confirmed that while plenty of legendary foes are making their comeback, we are also getting some fresh threats to deal with, including a massive cockatrice boss that looks absolutely deadly. If you are a big Fable fan though, something you'll be happy to hear is that relationships, marriage, and children are back, because this was always one of the fun parts in the previous games. Seeing how your in-game family reacts, trying to give them gifts, and generally sharing stories with real-life friends about what happened. This time though, it sounds like the system is a bit more in-depth due to the morality system, which will impact this quite heavily. And the next point here is the landlord system. We weren't given full details about how everything will work here, but we can expect more interactions. The landlord system returning is another really important feature of the Fable games, and it really got into its stride back in Fable 3. Buying houses and businesses has always been a staple of those classic Fable features, and it really added to what got us hooked into them. This time though, it sounds like property ownership is tied to the reputation and morality system. We know if you raise rent too high, people might hate you. And we've seen that if you evict someone, it can actually impact the world. Honestly, this is exactly the kind of system that Fable should be pushing further. We've seen examples of where you can encounter an NPC that actually works for you or lives in a house that you own, and then evicting them out of that business will make them homeless. It's a very cool sounding system, and we can't wait to dive into it and see all the nuances that go on. All in all, the game is looking extremely exciting, and we can't wait to jump into it when it does actually release. Hopefully we learn more gameplay details soon, and there will be various shows and streams happening in the lead up to launch, as the game does look like it has a lot of potential. So make sure you're subscribed down below, because we will be back to update you with more on Fable and your favorite games coming very, very soon. Here at Arix Gaming, we're 2 friends who love to play games. You have me, Paradise, and actual hands-on time and actual gameplay of Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced has happened. A bunch of creators and press have finally gone hands-on for around 4 hours, which is actually a pretty good chunk of the game to get an understanding of whether or not it will deliver, and honestly, the overall reaction coming out from these previews is a lot more positive than many people expected. While part of the Black Flag remake is upgraded textures and the better lighting and all of that, pretty much every previewer said it feels like a proper full remake with major changes to the combat, stealth, world exploration, progression systems, and even brand new story content that's added onto the game. As someone who absolutely loved the original Black Flag, it's my favorite Assassin's Creed game, I think one of the more interesting things here is that despite all of these changes, most of the previewers walked away feeling like it was still Black Flag at its core, but more modernized, expanded, and a bit smoother. Obviously, 4 hours isn't going to be enough for anyone to give final judgment, but after seeing a bunch of the previews from creators like SkillUp, IGN, Jaw Raptor, Master Assassins, and more, there's definitely a pretty clear overall impression forming about what Ubisoft Singapore are trying to do here. So let's dive into it. Most of the previewers got around 3 to 4 hours with the game, and Ubisoft apparently let them jump between story content, free roam exploring, the naval combat, and some of the brand new side content that's being added into the remake. A lot of the previewers said they played
When the heck
sections
is...
around
Doesn't
Havana
this game
and
come out
Nassau
in
alongside later missions
5
involving
days?
the diving bell sequences, ship combat, and new recruitable pirate officer quest lines. Ubisoft have also confirmed that there will be around 6 hours of brand new content being added into the game overall, including new islands, side quests, the recruitable crew members, and an entirely new late-game chapter that will expand on Edward Kenway's story. It looks like the biggest surprise is that most people expected this to be a fairly safe remake, but instead, Ubisoft are treating it a bit more like a reimagining. Now, the easiest thing that everyone who previewed the game pretty much seemed to agree on
gonna be interesting to play this game again
in person. I have to say, from the trailers, this was a real point of contention, at least for me, because it looked really good in those trailers, and we've all been burnt before. And Black Flag was already a beautiful game, at least artistically, not purely graphically and fidelity-wise, but the previewers came away now saying that the new Assassin's Creed Resync that runs on the newer Anvil engine actually gives its Caribbean setting a much better look with more denser vegetation, improved lighting, ray tracing, better weather effects, and far more detailed character models, which is great news all around. Several of the previewers even said that the biggest visual improvement is in just how alive the world feels now. Apparently it's packed with NPCs, the ports are bustling, and the lighting during sunsets and storms at nighttime is especially impressive. SkillUp even said something along the lines that Ubisoft have even turned the old CGI trailers into an actual playable game. And this does make me think of the day we'll get a game that plays like the World of Warcraft CGI trailers, or at least just make a movie out of them. But one thing that was touched on in a lot of the previews is how seamless the world's design is now. In the original game, there was a lot of things that would sort of interrupt you between sailing and exploring on land, but now you can apparently just sail towards locations, dock naturally, and move around the world without any cutaways. Some of the people were actually comparing it to the
haven't played
gameplay in
Windrose
something
for a
like
long time
Assassin's
now
Creed Odyssey.
either.
There's also been a huge audio overhaul with better ship combat sound design, upgraded music, and my favorite, new sea shanties, which is a massively beloved part of the original. Now, the combat is probably the biggest discussion point that came out of these previews because this is where people's opinions get a bit more mixed. The original Black Flag's combat was admittedly very simple. It absolutely sold the sort of power fantasy of Edward being this deadly pirate assassin, just effortlessly cutting through waves of enemies with flashy counters and animations, and it was fun and it did sell that fantasy. Well, now the system is heavily changed. Combat feels more skill-based according to the previewers, with perfect parries, heavier attacks, enemy defense meters, and enemies adapting to your repeated use of the same moves, so you can't just spam constantly. Some of the previewers actually really liked this, saying it added a lot more depth and makes the fighting feel overall more engaging. Others, however, said it feels like some of the smooth cinematic flow of the original had gone. Honestly, as a fan of the original's combat, I do think it needed updating. But the joy of just slicing through waves of enemies, whipping out your pistols one after another, is something that I really hope the game will still evoke. A lot of creators compared the combat to Mirage's combat mixed with some of the newer Assassin's Creed RPG systems, Although importantly, this is still an action-adventure game, not an RPG-style Assassin's Creed game, so they haven't fully gone down that rabbit hole. One thing that people did seem to agree on though is that the combat started to feel a lot better the more that you played it, especially once their expectation was for it to not be so close to the original. So it might be one of those things where it feels really weird at first, but eventually clicks and just feels good. The rope dart in particular sounds pretty useful now as well. You can use it to pull enemies to you, destroy alarms, combine it into your combat and stealth takedowns, and there's new enemy types like demolitionists that use grenades and fire attacks during naval boarding encounters, which if I remember in the original game, those encounters did get a bit repetitive over time, so it's nice to see different enemy types. But overall, from the previewers, I think this may end up being one of the most divisive parts of the remake for a lot of people, because that simplicity in the original's combat system was also part of its charm. Now let's talk stealth, because this sounds like it's been a straight up improvement across the board. Edward can now crouch manually instead of relying entirely on bushes and social stealth, and if you think about it, it's kind of crazy that the old game wouldn't let you do that manually and that was just the accepted norm. The previewers said that stealth now feels closer mechanically to games like Assassin's Creed Shadows and Mirage, with enemy tagging, better cover, and more freedom in how you want to approach an encounter. Plus, the rope dart will arrive earlier on in the story instead of later on in the chapters, which is really nice to hear, and I hate when games give you something really cool just as you're about to finish. Parkour, however, is improved as well, but it's not revolutionary according to what people are saying. The previewers mentioned that it has smoother animations, manual jumps, and some added movement mechanics from Assassin's Creed Shadows. But that said, Black Flag was never really the most parkour-involved Assassin's Creed game anyway, so I don't think that's going to be too much of a concern here, at least it's improved. We of course have to chat about the naval gameplay, because it sounds pretty fantastic. Across the previewers, this is pretty much a universal positive response from everyone, and Ubisoft Singapore were heavily involved in the original's naval systems many years ago, and it does seem to show. Most previewers said the ship's combat felt familiar, but with more depth layered on top. Things like ship weapons having secondary fire modes, storms actually affecting your visibility more, and of course those new recruitable officers that actually give you unique abilities or bonuses to your ship. On top of that, sea shanties are obviously back with more options, and apparently you can now manually choose which ones in your crew.
Well, boys, I think I'm gonna turn off the stream today.
Plus, because Edward can now dive underwater
A little bit
anywhere,
slow here,
previewers did
and
mention things like hidden
I'm gonna
treasure,
keep doing some
underwater
work.
secrets that you could
But
find,
I think I'm
and they
gonna
all sound
close down
really
the stream for
exciting,
now,
given
and we'll
how
be
much
back
water there
tomorrow.
is to explore.
A lot of nice
I'm
things
sure there's
fixed
gonna be some
today.
fun Easter eggs to find.
Did some
Now,
quality of life
this is where the
testing, making
previewers
sure
sounded a
everything
bit more
works.
cautious on what they experienced. Pretty much
Got some
everyone
potion
agreed that the
icons
original
in
Black Flag's
tomorrow. I'm
narrative remains
probably
one of Ubisoft's better
gonna look
stories.
into
I am of course biased, but I
the
believe that
next
as well.
zone
They said
and
Edward
next
Kenway,
weapon,
Blackbeard, and the rest of the cast
so we can start
seem to
look at the
land pretty well
shotguns
with their
and get
upgraded
going with
visuals
that.
and facial animations. But remember, Ubisoft are adding in
Yeah.
brand new story content into this
Things are
remake,
happening.
and
We
the
like
reactions were a
to
bit
see
more
that.
mixed here as well. Some of the previewers
Have a lovely
liked
rest
the
of the
idea of
Monday,
expanding on Edward's
and I
story
will see you
and giving the
guys
side characters a bigger
tomorrow.
focus.